These dark days call for crimson nights, so when the sun sets, the crimson moon rises.
Good evening, Crimson Knights. Welcome to the stream. This is a bonus stream. It's Thursday night. I'm feeling the pressure, the grind. We got to get all the stuff submitted for the expedition to get ready for the expedition in Arc Raiders. And we have to try to get our stash value and money up to 5 million plus if we can, so that we get the maximum benefit of 5 extra skill points from the expedition. So I don't want to waste time. Don't bother me. Leave me alone. Let me take the loot, or as the burnt peanut says, the goop. I want it all. So let's jump in. Let's get the raids going, and let's gather up the loot. All right, so as you can see, combat items wise, we owe some things. I may just submit these, honestly. Like, let's just get ourselves over. Let's get ourselves across the line here. So close. All right, there we go. Let's just sell all this. We're doing it. I'm getting rid of my renegades. What? What happened here? It didn't let us... It didn't complete it? There we go. All right, now let's submit. All right, so we're done with combat items, just like that. Now, materials is going to take a little bit more, but a lot more. What is crafted with bastion cells? Anything? Should I just sell all these? All right, so we ditched those. Maddie, how's it going? Says it's Thursday night. I never accept this. I think you meant expect. You never expect it. I'm guessing that's what you were going for. That's how I get them. Take them by surprise, Maddie. All right, there's some materials. The thing that I really need is going to be provisions. Like, all these keys are worthless. So I just need a lot of provisions. We need to get up to 180,000 worth of provisions. We've got 3 days to get the job done. I have 2.3 million cash. And at this point, my stash is probably worth maybe less than $1 million. Probably less than $1 million. So I think I have around 3 million total, which means I got to get all these items and come up with like 2 million more value for my stash. So the question is, can we get the job done? Answer: I don't know. Dude, I don't know. All right, let's go into damn battlegrounds. Let's just get in there. Let's loot. Let's start looting. Maddie, how are you tonight, though? How are you? So, yeah, like I say, I had a open night. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream tonight, but looks like the night is open. Crimson Wife wants to watch a show on her own, which means we've got the evening, and we can get on the grind for Arc Raiders. I was strongly considering trying to stream Fortnite tonight, but we'll stream Fortnite sometime in the next week. We'll get to it. We'll do the Winterfest stuff. We'll check out the Harry Potter skins and all that. We'll get into it. But right now, there is a ticking time limit on Arc Raiders, and so that's why I just want to get in here, get to it in Arc Raiders. We'll get over to Fortnite later. There's not as much of a time constraint with that. Glad that you're doing well, Maddie. All right, someone's here. Obviously. What else do we need? We need some candle holders and some light bulbs, some industrial batteries. So why don't we go down here?
Let's go to the power generation complex.
Let's go over to the power generation complex and see if we can find, like, some batteries. Maybe a candlestick. And then again, we just need a lot of, like, materials, provisions. We need some valuables. Oh, shoot. This thing's gonna see me. How did it not see me? Oh, now it sees me. Somebody's extracting over there, which is fine. We'll let them be. Huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Crimson Knights. Crimson Wife just needed me to take a picture real quick. Oh, there's another one here. There's two of these things here, huh? All right, let's breach them up. Maddie said, I would not have recommended Fortnite tonight. Some of the stuff that was supposed to be in the game ain't come until tomorrow, the next day. If you miss a day, you just don't get the gift because that's how they have it set up this year. Wait, you have to log in every day to get the gifts? So So I gotta, like, log in every day to get the gift so you don't get it? That is not how it's been in the past. They don't stack. Well, that's crazy. How many days are there in the event versus how many gifts? Like how much forgiveness is there? How many days can you miss and still get it? Are you kidding me? What the heck kind of spawn is that, dude? What is happening? This is like a cursed drop. What the heck? If that happens again, so help me God. What the heck was that, guys? There's like a million arc spawning in right on me. But that's crazy that the items don't stack in the Fortnite event. I mean, that makes me feel like I need to log in every day now, huh? Dang, man. I don't want to have to log in every day, though. All right. Unfortunately, so far, we have not found any valuables. Nor have we found a light bulb or a candle holder. So, we've got loot. But we don't really have any of the special items that we need for the event. Maddie said, the event runs until January 2nd is the last day for gifts, but January is the final for... Started today, December 18th, and there are 14 gifts in total. Okay. All right, so we have We have enough time, but we gotta basically be logging in and checking every day. For the most part. Didn't know you were there. Did not expect Ark. Oh, God. Racking them up, it says. All right. Give me a light bulb. Give me a light bulb, please. Well, anyways, we'll do some Fortnite like probably next week or something. Someone was here. Wait. They both have the same thing? Remember yesterday when there was a rat in one of these kinds of buildings? Lit me up. Opened the door, just pops out of nowhere. It wasn't moving the whole time, just lights me up. I hear somebody running around. Could be beneath me. Like there's a lot of Ark. Just me? What is going on, dude? All right, let's get out of here.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator.
Let's get out of here, Crimson Knights. I've got enough loot. Let's just go. No special items or anything, but we have, you know, we've got some value. All right, looks like we've got a Rocketeer causing some trouble over here. Yeah. We'll see if the person lives. See if I live. I'm not gonna kill him. I didn't actually make it. All right, we're gonna go for it ourselves here, Crimson Knights. I think we'll be all right here. Maddie said, earlier today when the servers came up, there was a glitch for some people to where they couldn't open it, so they gave some people 2 gifts, but they since fixed that. People aren't liking the new system. Yeah, I don't like that either. I liked where it was, like, very generous and gracious and forgiving in the spirit of Christmas. Oh my god. Alright, I'm making a break for it. I don't think I see any dead people in here, so no one to loot. Bye-bye, suckers! Bye-bye, suckers! The big hall. Oh yeah, candleberries. Candleberries are only in the Cold Snap maps. Like, I don't think there's any provisions. I don't think we have any provisions still. Materials, on the other hand, could add some of those. Alright. So I think what we have to do first is... deposit all of this. Wait a second. Why didn't that work? Alright, we have no candle holders. We do need more candle bearers, I guess. No industrial batteries, no light bulbs. Fair enough. Expedition-wise, no provisions. We do have some materials that I believe we got. Hornet driver. Various items there. I don't need that. Well, I don't need that. I don't need that. Give some of those. We don't need that. Give that away. We can give some chemicals. That's... Alright. We only need $44,000 more of material, so it's all about provisions now. It's all about provisions and just building up our overall stash value. All right, why don't we do this? Provisions. Like, what counts as provisions? Let's go back and look at this. So, really, it's like plant materials and valuables, right? That's what we need. Plant materials and valuables. So let's use a key. Why don't we use a key here? Buried City Residential Master Key. Let's go do that. All right. And let's also grab a little bit more heavy ammo. I feel more comfortable. Feel more comfortable that way, Crimson Knights. Alright, so we're going to Buried City. And we're going to try to open that door. We're going to try to open that residential door. We'll see if we can find some light bulbs, some candle holders. I don't think we're going to find an industrial battery in there, but that's all right. Man, I'm like legitimately upset about this Fortnite thing. Gotta log in every day. Don't do that. Nobody wants that. We log in when we want to log in. Give us the free Christmas gifts. We play this game all year for years and years. It's the least you can do. Shush. We're gonna hang on to that, dude. We're gonna hang on to that. Yeah, I'll take that one seed. Yeah, I'll take it. Somebody's out there getting attacked. Getting found. Alright, where am I relative to where I want to be? Far.
Let's go to the Grandioso apartments.
Kind of far, I would say. Okay, Crimson Knights. Massive news update. Citrian just messaged that he thinks he's going to get Arc Raiders on sale. Now, he's gone for like 3 weeks, but that if he did it, that would mean that when he gets back, we could check out Arc Raiders with Citrian. And if Citrian plays it, then Beaks is a lot more likely to play it. Especially if I buy it for him, which now I might do. I don't really come over here that much. Kind of an interesting little area. This also doesn't really seem to be anything over here, which may explain why I don't bother coming over here. All right, we're moving towards these apartments. We're going to try to open the locked door with our key and turn our kind of cheap key into some actual value. Really? I missed. What? How am I missing so much? What is happening? There we go. Took me long enough. Thank God nobody's here to see that. Judge me.
Hey, hello!
Already looted. Look, there's another humidifier. crazy. There we go. There's a valuable. Nothing in there. The heck? So where is this room, actually? It's in the other building, isn't it? I think it must be in the other building. I keep thinking it's in the wrong building. Are you kidding me? This wasn't even opened, huh? More valuables. Excellent. Oh, but all this is open. I think... Is it one floor down, maybe? Yeah, this is where it is. Alright, let's close that up. Let's put that there. Now let's start looting up, baby! We're in! We're in the room. Sheesh! Okay. Yeah, we're getting some decent loot here. Hopefully no one sneaks up on us and tries to kill us. You know what I'm saying? It's just a preference I have. Let's drop that. Let's pick this up. Also pick this up. Wait, can I not? Oh. Oh. We have a killer out there. We need to be careful. There's a murderer. Just being a little bit quiet. Can't hold two of these at the same time, though. I'm gonna drop this. Just gonna do that. That way we get out with two nice valuables. There's a wine bottle. I don't think we need that anymore, but... anything else in here? There's moss. We could try to collect moss. But I don't think there's anything I really want to drop. So I think where we're at now, Crimson Knights, is getting the heck out of here. Alright, so let's try to get out of here.
Head home at the southern station.
Alright, let's make a break for it, Crimson Knights. We gotta get out of here before somebody tries to kill us. I don't trust nobody. Looks like there is somebody over there. It just seems like there's someone out there killing people. So I don't trust anybody right now. I don't want to be the guy who lights somebody up if they come down here, because then I'm literally being the person that I don't want to encounter. But if somebody does try to come down here, it may force my hand. Let's go. All right, look at that run. That's a good run right there. Level 66. Execute Order 66. Provisions. All right. I forget that I keep having to, like, put everything into my inventory, right? There we go. There's some progress. Now let's also look at materials. Anything we picked up that we just really don't need? Thinking this. That. Some humidifier. Power bank. Some rope. Ruined accordion. Don't need any of that. Wasp driver. Can give a durable cloth to the cause. Gets us to 269, so we're making real good progress there, and we just need to keep doing more provisions. We got nothing over here. Nothing going over there. All right, skill tree. I'll just do this stamina one again. Good old Scrappy. All right, the blue gate is in cold snap still. But in 17 minutes, it'll be spaceport. I feel like I'd have a pretty tough time with cold snap on the blue gate. I don't know. I mean, I could try. But if blue gate's kind of tough by myself. Let's look at our keys again. Like, if I have another one of those keys, we should just run it again. Buried City, Residential Master Key. Like, we can just go back there, do it again. All right, let's just go back to Buried City and do it again. See what we find. Dude, that's gonna be so fun if Citrine and Beaks get this game and we play that on like some Battle Royale Sundays. Oh man, we'll have so much fun. I'll have fun. Of course, I'll be sad when they're like, I don't like this, and then they don't want to play anymore. Wow. Look at that sunset. That looks awesome. Always starting us on the literal opposite side of the map from where we want to be. What's up with that? But explain that to me. I love how that looks. This game's got some really, like, beautiful scenery, for lack of a better word. The church ruins. Could get some agave. I'm gonna leave that guy to it, though. I'm not trying to encroach on his looting. Oh, what's in here? Oh, there we go. Some valuables. Wow, this place was completely lame. Completely closed off, so we can't get out of here. And there's also, like, nothing to loot. There's nothing to open. The heck? Wow. It was a complete waste of my time. This makes me think of, like, Tatooine. The color of that sun. Nothing in here either.
Hey, don't shoot! Hey, Raider!
Hey, don't shoot! Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take the breathtaking snow globe. Yeah, I'll take that. Look at this photograph. Am I going to say that every time I pick up a photograph? It's hard not to. Crimsonites, it's honestly difficult not to say that. If I'm being honest.
Hey!
I owe you one for not killing me. Seems like I might be having a little bit of connection sync issues, maybe. I don't know. Maybe a little bit, possibly. Maybe not, but probably. All right, let me get into this building, then I'll read your chat, Maddie. Maddie said 6 or 7 states are suing Roblox, and it's being investigated in 2 other states. Where'd that happen? So that dude just bled out. Is that guy up on the roof, maybe? I don't know if the person I was shooting was actually bad. But I don't trust him. Is there a murderer around here? We got a murderer in the building? Where'd that guy die? Is he up on the roof? I want to see if this guy tries coming over here. I'm not going to use my key and, like, open that up. If I'm just going to be murdered. Hard to hear over all that. All right, let's try to loot quickly here. I'll take the heavy ammo. Actually, I don't want that. I don't like hearing that. You guys hear it, right? You hear this guy running around up top? don't think I have a defibrillator blueprint, huh?
Don't shoot!
Hey there.
Don't shoot!
I'm getting out of here. I do actually want to go to the roof, though. I want to see if there's a dead guy on the roof. Like, now I just want to know, what was I hearing? What happened? I also think that there were 2 people in the building. We've got still 11 minutes. Hey, Sabi, how's it going? Is it Dune 2? We're doing our Arc Raiders grind. I mean, I really feel like there was a murderer, but I don't know where. I don't know where the murder happened. Like, where's this guy's body? I can't tell, like, from the audio in this game, you know?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
How are you, Sabi? I really feel like there was a murder that happened, but I don't know where, dude. I don't know where the guy's body is. But glad that you're enjoying a chill morning, Sabi. I'm doing well. Happy and excited to be doing a bonus Arc Raiders stream right now. Yeah, the audio, I can't entirely tell, like, where people are. So it's kind of throwing me off. Drop that. Let's get this. And now let's just get out of here. I can't tell if there's a murderer in these towers. All right, we got to go here again. I'm just so sure somebody was murdered. I don't know where. It's a mystery that unfortunately will now be unsolved. Unsolved mysteries! Sabi said, Crimson. Oh, shoot. Okay. He didn't say the "oh, shoot" part. Oh, shoot. Sabi said, Crimson, Fortnite's giving Winterfest costumes Hogwarts Legacy outfits in Fortnite. I know, dude. Oh, God. I'm excited for that. Ah, he got me. This is too close. All right, I need to make a run for it. This isn't working. I need to get out of here. Where the heck am I supposed to be going right now? What? Oh my gosh.
Let's go to the church entrance.
There it is, right there. That's where I need to go.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Hold the train! Incoming!
Hey there!
Woo! When's the next Fortnite stream? Well, I was telling Maddie earlier that I was considering doing one tonight, but I really want to get this Arc Raiders Expedition stuff in order, so we're focusing this tonight. And We'll do a Fortnite stream like in the next week. Maybe after Christmas, day after Christmas. Maybe before Christmas, depending on how this whole expedition thing goes. So we'll just see. We'll see how this all goes. Thanks for the GGs. Thanks for the GGs. Trying to get our stash value up. We are trying to do these various projects. I don't have candle holders, no light bulbs, no industrial batteries, no candle. Wait, I do have candleberries. Never mind, let's give those. Boom, candleberries. All right, expeditions. We've done the combat items. We've done survival items. We need to do provisions. Okay. But we can do provisions. Oh. You want provisions? We got provisions. Boom. What about materials? Materials. Let's go with this, 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 these, this, these, this. Probably that. Probably these. Probably these and these. All right, we're only 15,000 away from the materials stuff, and then we just need provisions. But we're making good progress on the provisions. Obviously, going into these rooms, these locked rooms, is really helping us. So I think maybe we just pretty much continue doing that. Now, something that would probably be dumb of me is we have a blueprint, right? But I never learned it. I kind of want to learn it just to learn it. You know what I mean? It's a waste of 5,000, but on the other hand, we would learn it. Like, where can we see our blueprints? Codex, maybe? No. I know there's a way to see, like, all the blueprints you have. There's a way. I don't remember how, but I know that there's a way. Oh, there it is, right there. Blueprints. All right. So you can see in this run, we have found 26 out of 75 blueprints. Pretty solid. Overall, pretty solid number of blueprints, but not even half still, right? So a lot more that we could find, that we could do. All right, so there's cold snap on spaceport. But let's see if we have more of these buried city keys. Looks like we might have used those up. All right, well, what else? What else can we use? Stellamontis. Is this all Stellamontis? Spaceport warehouse key. I don't know where that is. Dam surveillance key in the water treatment building. Dam staff room key. This one, the staff room's the one that scares me, dude. That's the one where we always get third-partied and somebody tries to kill us. Let's do it. All right, so we're going into Dam Battlegrounds. We're gonna try to go to the staff room and loot up a bunch of stuff there and get the heck out.
Go to research and administration.
Let's go, Crimson Knights. There's often raider caches buried up here somewhere. I'll take some apricots, why not? Kind of weird that in the last match that I was in, I just absolutely lit that one person up, and then I think I found them again later and just let them live. It wasn't clear to me if they were actually bad. I don't know. Oh, look, there's a leaper up there. Alright, we'll go through the tunnel. Take the underneath entrance. Hey! Bro! The heck was that for, dude? Oh, that was all my heals. Okay, that's not good. All right, Crimson Knights. Kind of in a new situation here. Where that jerk lit us up. There was really nothing we could do. Because I was just on a zip line going straight up at him. Oh, God. I will take that. I'm a little bit worried that this guy's gonna keep chasing me. Try to sneak up on me. See if we can get any more materials here. I don't think I see anyone out there in the haziness. All right, dare we still try? What suit was that guy wearing? I think it was greenish. Green suit. We see a green suit guy. I might just have to light him up, no questions asked. All right, I don't see anyone down this tunnel. Let's just hide in these bushes, Crimson Knights. Like old Fortnite. Like Fortnite back in the day. I think this is the guy who tried killing me before. Okay, bro. See you on the other side. I told you I was gonna have to light him up! See, he killed this guy, dude. Somebody down there? Guys, what is that sound that I'm hearing? Sheesh. Doesn't it sound like somebody's looting? What am I hearing right now? My God. I don't like this, Crimson Knights. I don't like this. Stable stock seems like that could be valuable. But what should I drop? Probably gonna drop nothing. No! I can't tell where this person is. Are they upstairs or are they on this floor? Let's look at the map.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
I think we just try to get out of here. Got some solid loot. Oh, looks like somebody just got killed over here. Wait, are they killed or that's a supply? I guess that's a supply drop, right? No, they're dead. I'll help you out. Come on, buddy. You got killed by the wasp or what? Crawl over to the door. He died. Unfortunately, he perished. Really didn't have much, though. I'll take that. What should I drop, though? It's like a level 3. Well, it's only a level 3 rattler. He didn't even have anything, dude. Let's get out of here. I tried to help him. I should have given him a bandage. But he wasn't using a mic. He could have been like, "Hey, I'm almost dead." You know, I should have used a bandage on him to be nice. I feel like I'm gonna start getting put into like unfriendly, like sweatier, more aggressive lobbies. But I'm getting shot at! What am I supposed to do? All right, let's start with provisions. There's not much. And then let's move on to materials. We're only 10,000 away on those. Probably if we go over to Scrappy can get us even more. All right, we're 100,000 away on provisions, 10,000 away on materials. In terms of the Flickering Flames limited event, we do not currently have any of these items. Need to get them. We need to get them, Crimson Knights. Should we try Cold Snap on Spaceport? I don't know. Night Raid on Stellamontis sounds awful. We could do Electromagnetic Storm. We could just do like a normal raid in damn Battlegrounds. Try to hit some of the apartments and residences. I mean, we could also do that in Buried City, I suppose. What are we looking for, though? We're looking for light bulbs, like... light bulbs and just valuables. But for the event, we're looking for light bulbs. So maybe we go back to damn Battlegrounds and we try to hit up the generator area again. I think we need to actually go down into the generator area and not just stay up top. Let's ride. Man, that guy was so aggressive. He was trying to kill me twice. So it felt so good to get that kill. He tried to kill me twice, Crimson Knights. All right, we're in the Pipeline Tower, which is actually perfect because where we're going is like right over there. What is this? Search for a notice board with a note from the researcher on Buried City. Reach the top floor above the Covino in Pizza. Okay, well that was random. Didn't even mean to find that. All right, let's go into...
Hello, Raider.
Let's go into the generator area. See if we can find some light bulbs. Light bulb. All right, well, that guy didn't try to kill us.
Hello, Raider.
A light bulb. Let's go. I need this too, actually. All right, we got 2 quest items just in that first little field depot. Perfect. We've got them safe and secure in our safe pocket. So we're getting out with them. I don't care what you say. We're getting out with them. Don't care what anybody says, we're getting out with them. So we're gonna go into this area itself. See what we can find. Some synthesized fuel. This has all been looted. Except, did they even take anything?
Hey there! Yeah? Check this out.
Okay.
I don't know what that guy's saying. Power banks. People never look on these desks, it seems. Heavy gun parts. Alright, is there something I should drop? Let's drop this, really. Drop that. Let's pick that up. Is that guy still in here? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, we're encumbered now. How encumbered? Oh, we're not that encumbered at all. I think we can probably drop this. Well, I don't know. We might not need to drop anything and just get out of here.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
I would like to have more light bulbs, though. You think they put any in this bucket? Perchance? Yeah, they did. Oh, that's awesome. How about this bucket? You think there's one in here? Not in there. No such luck. calm down. All right, Crimson Knights, let's try to make our way out of here.
Hey, hello!
Great. Looks like the Rocketeer's making his way over here. Oh. Lots of ARC making their way over here, actually.
Hey!
No! I'm dead. Oh, shit. Got me. No! I don't know where the big guy is. I don't trust anyone around here, dude. Let's get out of here. Anything in there? Nothing. Oh! Let's get the heck out of here, Crimson Knights! I think that guy's just fighting ARC, but honestly, I don't know. That guy left me, too. That guy just ran in and left me. How wooed. How wooed. Quite successful, quite successful. Did a little part of this quest randomly by accident. And then we also found several quest items. Event items. Hey, STL. How's it going, STL? Good to see you. All right, let's commit these. We need one more light bulb. There goes that. We're done with the industrial battery. Excellent. All right, so we'll have to get some candle bearers, but really the tough one is we need candle holders. We need 2 more, and we need 1 more light bulb for this, for flickering flames. Meanwhile, I don't think we found any provisions. Yeah, we didn't find any provisions, but we did find... Wait. I have to unload all this. Unload! All right, we just have to give 10,000 buckos worth of materials. Which I'm thinking, not that hard, to be honest. There you go. Boom. All right, we're done with materials. Now the only thing we need to provide to finish load stage 5 out of 6 for the expedition is get a bunch of provisions. All right, so we need 100,000 credits worth of provisions to submit, and then it's all about just getting our stash and our cash up. That's all it's going to be about at that point. All right, so once again, Crimson Knights, what I'm thinking is we go in. We go into damn battlegrounds. We try to go down into that area where we just were, and we look for another light bulb. Though we could go looking for candlesticks. We could go looking for candlesticks in like a different map. What do we have going on right now? We could just go to Buried City and search for stuff in there. That's always a possibility. STL said, playing some Survivor on DBD. Dead by Daylight. All right. I am going to get myself a second drink, and I'll be back, and then we'll load in. Be back in 1 second. So you surviving? You surviving STL or what? Let's go to Buried City. Let's go to Buried City. Let's see if we can find any candle holders. And just generally valuables and other provisions. Sort of surviving. All right. Nothing to be looted in the opening rooms. That's fine, though. That's often the case. Nothing to be looted in any of the rooms. Oh god. That didn't work. Don't wait for daylight. Why is there nothing anywhere I'm going? What the heck is happening? Is there loot in this map? Where actually am I? Alright, I'm just in random buildings next to the apartments. Or the random building next to the apartment. Alright. Like somebody's here.
Hey there.
Somebody here? There's just like nothing anywhere. What is happening? No loot in this map? Said I died to Mikey Myers, one of my favorite horror characters actually, but he did murder you. So, you might not be his favorite. STL, you got any fun plans for the holidays? All right, so this says find the researcher's flat. Oh, here it is. I'm just accidentally doing these quests. All right, I found some research data. I guess we completed it? I don't know. Sabi said, my fun plans are to troll you. I guess it's fun for somebody involved, huh? I literally just accidentally found this place. I wasn't even looking for this. I just stumbled into it, and here we are. Now, assuming this goes up to the roof. This goes all the way up to the roofie. STL said, nope, just another day for me. I'm gonna leave that guy alone. I'm not generally trying to murder people, but if they try to murder me, I'll murder them first. That's just how it's gotta be. Beggars Can't be choosers. I'll take what I can get, right? Shush! Oh, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. All right, it wasn't much, but it's something. We got some nice loot here. Using the parkour. The parkour method. So, Crimson, I think something is warm in my fingers, hot and creamy. Hot chocolate? You got some hot chocolate with marshmallows in it? What? How did that not kill him? Said, nobody heal me, so it went as well as I thought. Round 2, hopefully my teammates help me out. I missed. Okay. I did not miss those second 2 times. I'm aiming right at it. What the heck? That's not on me. That is on the game. Sounds like somebody's here. So I'll leave them to it. Alright, let's go into these apartments over here, see if we can find anything. It looks to me, sir, like someone may have died over yonder. It also looks to me like I should stay away from there. Looks to me like I should not go over there. Yeah, sometimes STL, you just gotta ignore Sabi. Sometimes you just gotta ignore him. His sus comments. Already been looted. Very unlikely we'll be finding any kind of candle stand in here. Take that, though. Nice little valuable. All right, now, I don't think anyone's here, but there might be. Yeah, I don't think anyone's here. I can't open this because I don't have a key. But I just got murdered over there. Oh no, I don't really want to get involved, but I tend to want to go kill murderers. But the thing is, he might not be a murderer. Like, the person who lived might have been attacked and then won. So it's like, I don't really know what the story is, and I can't just run in and kill the survivor. You know? I mean, I can, but I'm not necessarily being a hero if you do that. will not be reading those comments. Any loot in here? Any loot? Not really. I was kind of hoping there'd be something. Oh, what's this? What? What's that do? Wait, what does that do? Oh, God. Where'd that little roly-poly come from? So what do you guys think that button does? Does that do something?
Hey!
And someone's definitely here, right?
Hey there!
Don't shoot.
I owe you.
All right. As long as these people aren't trying to kill me, we're cool. We're cool. I think I heard somebody up on the bridge there. And I kind of don't trust them. That's why I jumped down. We haven't really found like any actual valuables or anything. That's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Let's try this again. That didn't work. There we go. Third time. Fourth time's a charm. Somebody's already been here. A single bullet. Oh, look at this. Hidden back here like this. Alright.
Let's go to the church
Let's get out of here. Think it's gonna see me? Looks like maybe not. Just kind of wondering if we were gonna find a body around here. I was a little bit expecting to see a body somewhere around here.
Hey, Raider!
Ooh, we found some valuables. All right, I need to drop some. I'm just gonna drop this, honestly. Come on, candlestick! Dang it. Some more valuables. All right, let's drop this magnet. Take that. Said double Mikey Myers.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Now see, this thing... What does this do? What is this thing? Looks like somebody already pressed that, huh? All right, Crimson Knights, we need to get out of here. Actually, let's look at the map, though. Yeah, we've got like 4 minutes to get over there. I'm not dropping for that. It's a toaster for making toast. That's all it does, 'cause it's a toaster. All right, we may attract a little bit of attention this way. Here we go. Good, good. He lit the entire area in front of the button on fire. Excellent. This guy really chased me. So STL's not a holiday guy, huh? Your family doesn't do, like, you know, Christmas or Hanukkah or any of the holidays around this time of year? Woo! Another successful raid, Crimson Knights! Paving the way quest completed. Blue camo for the high-tech hiker.
Did you do the thing?
Oh yeah, we did the thing. Oh yeah.
We'll need help decrypting this data if it's going to be of any use to us. Shawnee might know how.
Deciphering the data.
Keep the ceiling from collapsing. We have no time to spare. I know of a few magnetic decryptors around Terra spaceport from back during the Exodus. They might still be working.
All right. We'll get the job done.
Fuel control building by Terra spaceport. See if it can read that data.
Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, though. Boom. Consolidation is key. Alright, so let's do that. Let's go to our projects. We didn't find any of these things that we want. Let's go to expedition. Provisions. All right, we're now halfway on provisions. Halfway, Crimson Knights. And we gained another skill point. Finding additional field-crafted items. Why not? I'm just putting a bunch of points into this tree so that I can get the security locker thing. Basically, have the ability to get extra loot, you know? The matriarch is in the spaceport now. Uh-oh. In 40 minutes, Cold Snap is going to be coming to damn Battlegrounds. Right now, it's on Spaceport. All right, let's see. Buried City Town Hall. Is there anything good in there? I don't know. Let's just try for it. Let's try for it. We're gonna try to go to the Buried City Town Hall. We're gonna use our epic key to get in. You know, we might want to repair this too. All right, I feel good. I feel good. Let's go. So the Crimson in-laws are coming to town, staying with us tomorrow. The Crimson kids have a half day of school tomorrow, and then they're out on Christmas break. So it's gonna be tough for me to be going to work tomorrow and next week while the kids are out of school and family's in town, because I'm just gonna want to be home. All right, where's Buried City Town Hall? That's here.
Let's go to the town hall.
400 meters away. How do you get up there? Here? Parachute. Got some firecrackers. There we go. Pottery. Some more provisions. Glitching onto the table. Good, good. All right, now how do we get out of here? I don't even know where the field depot is. Did it show it on a map around here? Where's a field depot to even carry this to? I don't know. Supply call station, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, field depot's all the way over there? That seems like pretty far to have to carry this. You gotta carry this thing 100 meters? I don't know. I guess it's not too bad. All right. So the field depot is next to the hospital. Vinny's here. We got a long way to go here. Sounds like there's a leaper on top of this building. Hopefully we don't attract him. I will take that, yes. Okay, somebody's attacking that thing on the roof. These people are crazy. There we go. Don't mind if I do. What's in here? Canister. Want that. Also, I think I'm gonna take this. Man, now we've got like so much stuff. I don't know if I even want to go to the town hall. You know? Like, it might be best to just get the heck out of here.
Let's go to that metro.
Just make it a quick little raid. We'll come back again and try to do the town hall more directly, but I mean, we've got, you know, we've got a good amount of loot. Let's just take it and go. I do like that when one blows up, it blows up the other ones if they roll through it. That's a nice feature. Still seems like maybe we're having like connection issues or something in the game. You know, I don't know what that is up there in that corner above the icon. But yeah, we're getting out with pretty good loot here. Quick raid, quick raid. Good job, Scrappy. You're doing great. All right, let's go right back into Buried City, and again, let's try to get into the town hall before anybody else can get in there. I'm gonna be really interested to see like what our total value is at the end of tonight. We had peaked, I think, at around 3.5 million. We might have been up to as close to as much as 4 million, but the peak that I specifically measured, I remember, is like 3.5 million. We've contributed, obviously, a lot to the expedition, so we've lost some of our stash value for the expedition. But we really haven't lost any actual cash, so I'm feeling like... And then tonight, I feel like we've been, you know, adding back into our stash, so I'll be interested, all that to say, I'll be interested to see, you know, what the value of our stash is at the end of tonight. Spaceport container key.
Hello?
Again, we're trying to get to town hall.
What, do you know where the cache is?
Sorry?
The cache for time warp, you know, the quest?
I'm sorry, I don't remember that one off the top of my head, to be honest.
Alright.
Sorry. Yeah, good luck, dude.
Thank you.
See, it's fun that you can have interactions like that in the game where you're just like helping people, or you help each other out, or you like band together against the Ark. And then you can have other interactions where there's just people just like trying to murder you, you know? And then you're just in a fight to the death. And everything in between. People ask me about quests, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't have a great memory for that kind of stuff anyways. I don't want to get this leaper aggroed on me. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to go into town hall. We'll see what's in here. It's floating in the air. All right, what's good in here anyways? Nothing. Excellent. Not really anything. Ruined parachute, don't need that. Hello, good sir. Weird how sometimes if I click on something, it doesn't actually go into my inventory. Muzzle brake 2. What do I want to hold on to? I guess I'll hold on to that. Another key. Anything else in this place I want to loot? I mean, the building itself is pretty big. My gosh, what the heck? Okay, we gotta drop some things. We'll drop this. We'll take that. We will drop... Oh. Can we do this? We can. We'll take that. Probably drop the noise. Actually, look, I can put this here. I could put the ducky there. Now, Tempest, what is this? Epic assault rifle. But I don't have any, I don't have any medium ammo, so can't really use it in this match. But, like, that made this whole thing worth it. And here's a gun case. Alright, let's drop this. We're gonna pick this up. Then let's drop firecrackers probably. And let's pick this up. Don't mess with me! Still got 12 minutes left in this raid that we have. See, there's one of those security lockers, but I can't actually utilize it. I can't breach it, so that's why I'm trying to unlock that ability. So, oh my, what the heck? What the heck? Hold on. Let's drop those. Let's do this. Let's do this. Then let's drop this, I think, and take that. I found 3 really nice guns. We need to get out of here. You know, actually, I shouldn't even have this equipped because if somebody sees me with it, they'll try to kill me. Right? We don't even want somebody to see it equipped on us. Like, on the one hand, it's nice to be able to use it. On the other hand, you don't want anyone actually seeing you with it, because then they might try to kill you and take it. Come on! So let's drop this. Let's take that. And then, do I want this sterilized bandage? Probably. Yeah, I probably want that. I have to drop this. Now, you know what? We'll drop this. Take that. All right. All right. We're good. We are good.
Let's go to that metro.
Let's leave.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Can you imagine if I walked in here and found a candle holder? What would I do? Ridiculous. We need to get out of here with all this loot, Crimson Knights. Look at this. So, Town Hall treated us well. We are killing it right now, Crimson Knights. Are you not entertained? We're killing it. Look at this. Sheesh. Diamond, good to see you. You always pop in and say hi, and then, and that's it. How are you? Hope you're doing well. All right. What do we got to do? We still have nothing to contribute to this event, the Flickering Flames event. How about the expedition? Do we have provisions that we can add? Sort of. Because we really need to do... is free up some space here. So let's do that. Let's do this. Now let's go back to provisions. We'll sell some duckies. Okay, glad to hear you're doing well, Diamond. You got anything going on for the upcoming holidays? All right, we still got time tonight. We've got a nice little stream going here. We've got a nice little stream going here. Let's see if there's anything we can further customize here. Nothing there. I think everything's on the new Raider skin we've got. I think it's high-tech hiker. Got the blue camo. Man, it's cool. I like it. This is what we're sticking with, though. All right, keys-wise, let's see what we got. What did I just use? I just used an epic one, right? Buried City Town Hall key. All right, we can do it again. You know? Get into the Town Hall, do it again. Cold Snap will come to Damn Battlegrounds, and Night Raid will come to Buried City in 12 minutes. So in another raid... our two main maps will have good modes for us. So let's go back to Buried City. Let's try to get back to the Town Hall and loot up as much as we can. As usual, where are we? All right, we need to get over there.
Town hall.
Like, this is already looted. I really would like a candlestick, you know what I mean? Got 18 minutes. Looks like this place is probably looted. Looted up. Ain't gonna be a candlestick here. Alright. I partly just wanted to let that guy go ahead of me, so that he doesn't try to encroach on my town hall looting. Seems like he is possibly exfilling right now, which is fine with me. Not trying to aggro all those guys. Moment. I need this to close. Okay. We survived the initial onslaught of Ark. You know what? A laser tripwire that detonates gas? I like the idea of that. Put it right there. Just try to keep people out of here. Or at least alert me if somebody's trying to get in. What is this? A fireworks box. That's fun. That's the first time I've seen one of those. I have seen somebody use a fireworks box, but I haven't actually gotten one myself. Oh my gosh, a volcano. Let's go, dude. We're finding legendary and epic items in here. Like, this has definitely been worth it. It's an epic key. It's giving us epic loot. And a bobcat! Come on, dude! I'm dropping this. We're taking that. I'm probably gonna drop the apricots. Take that. We didn't even open the gun case yet. And there's an osprey in here, dude. All right, let's drop this. Pick up the osprey. I'm obviously over encumbered. We're trying to carry way too much. I don't care. We're getting out with all this. I think that's everything. I think that's everything that we would want here. So now it's just time to get out of here again. We can get out right here. I didn't notice this last time, but it looks like you can actually jump out here. Well, I didn't catch myself, but I didn't die either, so we'll take it. Dude, this area has been incredible. Town Hall? Goated. Goated location, Crimson Knights. We're coming out with 2 epic weapons. My first, I think this is the first Bobcat I've ever had, as well as an Osprey and a bunch of other stuff. It's awesome. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right, let's just sell this ammo. Absolutely crazy. All right, we can commit more candleberries. All right, so that's complete. Now we just need light bulbs and candle holders. 1 light bulb, 2 candle holders, and we're done with stage 2, decorations. Many Speranzas have become surprisingly adept at the art of bringing beauty and greenery into the home. Let's actually think about this. So, provisions like keys, and these kinds of items, valuables, is pretty much it. Like, that's all we can really contribute. Extended light mag. All right, let's do this. Guess I can consolidate some of these as well. So what do we got? We got like extended barrel, stable stock. What else we got? Extended medium mag. All right, so we've got an extended medium mag. I'm just attaching these so that I can free up space in my inventory. You know what I mean? These are my volcanoes. What else I got? I got more silencers. You put a silencer on this? Apparently. All right, so we freed up a good bit of space this way. Okay. I think we're looking quite good here. Looking quite good. Freed up some more space. All right, now we've got Night Raid on Buried City, and we've got Cold Snap on Damn Battlegrounds. Maybe let's just do, let's go into Damn Battlegrounds Cold Snap. We haven't done any Cold Snap tonight, so it'd be fun to do it. We'll go in, maybe we'll try to, again, go to the, like, generator area. See if we can get a light bulb, and or we can go to the apartment, see if we can find some candlestick. Come on into the cold with me, Crimson Knights. The weather outside is frightful, and if you're not careful, it will kill ya.
Hope you're clothed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, look at this. It's a basket. Oh, and it had candleberry in it. Fireworks blueprint. That's fun. I'll be honest, I kind of wish that doing the expedition wouldn't reset blueprints. I don't love that. That's like kind of my biggest hesitation is the resetting of blueprints if you do the expedition. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Does that give me extra stuff? Like if I do 2, will it give me more stuff? I don't even know. Okay. Like, what would happen if I did it again? Let's just test it out. It's over here, right? Let's test it out. Oh, look, you can make a snowball there. I wonder if you can keep snowballs in your inventory. Okay, so it does reload stuff. Oh, let's drop this. Let's grab that. Let's get out of here. So let's just go here for a second. Yeah. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. That is that candleberry? I can't tell. Oh, nope. Just load it in. It is not. This is candleberry, though. I'm starting to freeze, Crimson Knights. You know, maybe somebody should think about disabling the sirens that announce when you're extracting. I don't know. Like, why did we add that to the extraction areas, you know? Seems like that was maybe a mistake. Anybody ever thought of that? Were the extraction zones engineered by Ark? We're pretty much full, so we're just getting out, and we'll come back. It's okay if you do a quick, looted up run, like, that's fine. You don't have to do a whole long run if you got the loot and you're getting out and doing it again, you know? This is worth 5,000. I'm just gonna learn it. Seeker grenades, all right. Gotta sell some stuff, Crimson Knights. Just sell these plastic parts here. Anything else we want to sell? Oh, I like this. Sell these. Sell all these. This we'll sell. This. Right? Yeah.
Maintenance report to tunnel. Previously, tunnel 3.
Alarm clocks, we'll get rid of these. Alright, that freed up some space for us. Broken taser, though. I mean, we can just, like, sell this stuff, you know? Sell this. Great. And then I think fertilizer we might be able to submit. Indeed we can. I don't know what to do here. Less affected by being over encumbered. Regeneration while crouch is increased. All right, Diamond. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. I'll probably be back tomorrow night as well, streaming some more Arc Raiders. So perhaps we'll see you then. All right, let's go right back to Cold Snap Battlegrounds. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Ha. I accidentally don't have a gun. There we go. Now I have a gun. Let's go, Crimson Knights.
Let's go to the power generation complex.
All right, conveniently, we have spawned very near the power generation complex. That's where we want to go. Gonna go right on up here. And then we'll see if we can find any light bulbs. Oh, okay. We just destroyed him just like that.
Hello? Hey, Raider.
You little bitch. Have fun back at home. How dare you, dude? Yeah, I'll take all that. Okay. Sorry I said a bad word, Crimson Knights, but that guy made me mad, dude. Cooling fans. Those are nice. I can't believe that guy tried to kill me. And then he ended up being terrible. All right, we're looking for light bulbs. Looking for light bulbs, Crimson Knights. No light bulbs found thus far. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of the vicinity of this body. All right, I think there's also a generator room. Ah, what the? Okay. Dude had a bobcat? Like, what are you doing, man? All right. We finally took a loss. Once again, to a guy just, like, sitting there, not moving. He was just sitting behind that door waiting for us. So frustrating. I like the Stitcher, actually. I like the Stitcher. Alright, we'll take all that. That's a setback, unfortunately. Not a huge setback, but it's a little setback. What did I just make? Okay, yeah. Shield rechargers. And then... let's also... I guess let's also make... this and this. Gosh, man, what was wrong with people in that lobby, dude? A backstabber and a rat. Those are the two people we encountered. So frustrating. It's alright. It's alright, let's get back out there. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. That was a setback. I don't know what the total value of our loadout that we just lost is. I mean, with all the stuff that we looted, we might have lost 50 to 80K right there. All right, getting the power generation complex is going to be quite the hike. And we can't just stay outside the whole time. Like, we gotta weave in and out of structures in order to not get frostbite.
Hello, sir. Can I help you with anything? Extra weapons, shields, heals, anything? Can I help you out?
That's a cool headband.
Oh, thank you,
The
sir.
antlers? That's cool.
Yeah, you could buy it on the Steam store. I don't know if you're playing on Steam, but it's not really listed in the. I don't know if it's listed in the shop now. It might.
Oh, okay.
It was not.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. That's cool.
Yeah. Do you need it? Can I help you out with anything? I have free extra candleberries if you're looking for candleberries.
That's very generous. I'm good. As long as you don't shoot me in the back like in the last game.
I just brought a whole bunch of extra shit with me just to help people out. That's all I'm doing.
Well, very kind. GG's, man.
Yes, I hope you have a great holiday.
You too. Yeah, the only thing I really ask is don't shoot me in the back like the people in the last game. The last raid. That was fun though. Welcome back, Sabi. All right, I'll take all that. Sure, sure, sure. We are playing the Winter of Dune. We'll keep the candleberries. We want to keep our candleberries. Yeah, that last match, even though it's frustrating that people were shooting me in the back or being rats, even though it's frustrating that I died, on the other hand... Oh, shoot, I'm about to die. I didn't realize I was taking so much damage there. It was really fun, though. You know, that's the thing. It was cool. Found a little prickly pear. You can get right out of here. What? Are you kidding me? I better heal. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, he's right there. He may have a little bit of a suspicion about my location. Somebody shooting at me now? I can't tell if somebody's shooting at me. Like, you guys saw that, right? A bullet went right by my face. Were they shooting at the Ark or at me? I never actually saw them, so I don't know. Were they shooting at me or the Ark? I don't know where they actually were, but seemed suspiciously close to my face. You know? Man, the details in this game are great, aren't they? It's a beautiful game. It really is a visually beautiful game. They did a great job with it. It feels immersive from a sound and visual standpoint. Great. It's part of what makes it so fun, you know? We're getting all the candleberries that we can. All the candleberries that we see. Hopefully not going to be murdered again. I feel like the match it put us, the last match that it put us in was a sweaty, aggressive lobby all of a sudden. Backstabbers and rats. Couldn't tell if I was hearing a raider cache again. I don't think I was, though. A syringe. Now what do we have? Pop trigger and chemicals. I don't really need any of that. I am freezing now. The heck, dude? All right. Jerk. Jerk. All right, that's back-to-back games where we just got lit up by somebody that we never saw. So, cool. I guess I could have... I don't know. Maybe I should have just kept running. I probably should have just kept running. Back-to-back games where we got killed by a rat. It's frustrating. Alright, we've got that ammo. Why does it keep resetting this? Probably need more arc cells at this point. Alright, so we're gonna need stock, muzzle brake, vertical grip, and we need another vertical grip in stock. Looks like we're gonna need some duct tape. We need to get more duct tape. Okay, this has been frustrating now. That's back-to-back raids where we just got killed by somebody we didn't even see, basically. So that's frustrating. Try again. I guess maybe Cold Snap is just real sweaty. I don't know. I don't get it. The first guy we saw was cool. Like, he was super nice. Oh, okay. This must be what he got. Bonecraft. That's pretty cool. Costs $20 though. Oh, well, and you get 2,400 Raider tokens. But it's just straight up $20. That's the set we saw. The nice guy in the last match, that's what he was wearing, was the that $20 antler set. Where are we? Over here again. Let's try again. All right, we had such a successful night, and now we're kind of hitting a wall a little bit here. Breach and secure. Well, if we get out, if we don't get out, we're still getting out with some candleberries. Is it worth it? Not really sure. Oh, there's a guy up there.
Hello.
No, come on! All right. I think I'm done for the night. 3 games in a row just getting shot by people for no reason.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Well, at least we got out with some candleberries. That was rough. That's 3 games in a row that we just got killed. It's tough because I had frostbite, so my health was ticking down. Like, I had to do something. I couldn't just kind of wait it out. I couldn't really. I had to do something, or I was just gonna die. So, but so frustrating, man. I just lost 3 raids in a row. We got 3 days to do this, Crimson Knights. Savi says, keep streaming all night. Yeah, the mission's sort of accomplished. I mean, the main thing we need to do is get these provisions in. So we still need 64,000 credits worth of provisions. But the other thing is we want our stash value to go up. So we started the night with the stash value of about 3.3 million, I believe. No, sorry. With a total value of 3.3 million. That includes the cash credits we have. So let's see how much all this stuff is worth. What do you think, Crimson Knights? Did we make money tonight, lose money, or pretty much stay the same? Where do you think our value's gonna sit? Sabi says he thinks we lost money. So the value of our stash right now is 1.1 million. Our credits are at 2.38 million. So that means that we're at about 2.45. 3.5. We're at about 3.5 million total value. So that means we actually made a little bit of money tonight, about 200K. Plus, you know, we finished a lot of provisions. So even though we struggled here at the end, I mean, we probably, in these past 3 matches, I would guess we lost, let's say 100K. We probably lost 100K in these past 3 matches. Past 3 raids. Not really what I even want. So, all right, let's get ourselves prepped here. I'm so mad, dude. All right. I should go to bed. But I just want to, like, have one successful raid to end the night. Let's try a Buried City night raid. See if we have any better luck there. Sleeping is temporary, but gaming is eternal. That's the problem. Sleeping's a little too temporary, wouldn't you say? All right, I want to see if we could get a successful raid. If I die for a 4th raid in a row, I am gonna just be so sad.
Go to the red tower.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
The church seemed like it was already looted. A candle holder! We got one. Let's go. Now that makes this raid feel worth it. Because we need that for the Flickering Flames quest. So that feels good. Obviously, it'd be very nice to actually extract out of here. But at least we can say we found
Let's go to the Grandioso
stinking candle holder. Oh, shoot. There's Ark everywhere, dude.
Hey there. Hello.
Alright, this guy seems like he could be nice. But he's probably not. He's probably a backstabbing piece of crap. How do we get out of here? What does that do? What does pressing that button do? Oh, God. Did not mean to fall out of window. Did not mean to fall out of window. Sabi, what do you mean are the maps procedurally generated? Like, the maps are always the same. saying these maps, like, the map's the map. There's no procedural generation. They're like custom made, you know, custom curated. Well, okay, so there's just different like rotating modes or whatever. So before we were on Damn Battlegrounds and we were playing in the Cold Snap mode. And after dying like a bunch of times of that, I was like, forget that. And so now we're in Buried City in a night raid. So we're on a different map and a different kind of mode or whatever. Now this is all already looted. Wish I had another key to get in here. I don't think there is another way to get in there, though. I don't think there is. Like, I think you have to have a key to get in there. Well, this is all looted, so kind of no point. I don't want the Rocketeer coming over here, that's for sure. An unopened cabinet! Incredible. Alright, so we got one candle holder. I would love to get another candle holder. I'd love to get a light bulb. And if we got those, I mean, that would be great for the Flickering Flames, you know, event quest. Nothing in here.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
10 minutes, Crimson Knights. Well, actually, 9 minutes, really, at this point. Apartment building A1. Wait, what, I got killed here or died? I'm guessing there's nothing on their body. Yeah, they're looted. Alright, I think we just need to try to get out of here. So, where am I? I'm here.
Go to that metro.
Try to get over there. Through the trees. Uh-oh. Get in here! Hide! Sounds good, Sabi. Yes, sir.
Hey there.
Stuck on the doorway. Where am I, by the way? All right, so right off of Murano Park is where this little coffee shop is for the quest. Somebody was asking me that the other day. All right, we gotta get out of here.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen.
Wait,
5
what?
minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, I'm gonna have to really make a break for it here. Here we go. Incoming. Oh, they left. What's going on? Can I call this in or what? Oh, somebody must have called it in on the other side. Bro, I'm friendly. Why? Why, dude? Seriously, why?
On my villain arc.
All right. I just died 4 times in a row. I mean, I got out with a candle holder, so cool. But come on, man. He killed me at the escape? Like, what's the problem, dude? That is so frustrating. All right, I need one more candle holder, one more light bulb to complete decorations. The second phase of Flickering Flames. I can't believe I lost so much stuff tonight. Ah! So, how do you do a free loadout? I don't remember how to do that. Ah, you can select free loadout. Interesting. All right, we need 60K more on provisions. I feel so frustrated right now. I have been killed now by rats 4 times in a row. That's enough to make me not really having much fun anymore. think part of what's tough is, you know, as a solo player in any game, like being a solo player is just so unforgiving because if someone beats you, like it's just over, you know? Whereas if you have a team, the team might win the battle. You know, even if somebody gets the jump on you, your team could potentially still win the battle, get you back up.
Let's go to the power generation complex.
But when you're on your own, if somebody decides to be a rat and shoot you in your back, like...
Watch your backs, Raiders. The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you...
Not necessarily much you're going to be able to do about that.
Keep a close eye on her children.
Alright, so I decided to do a free loadout. Got a rattler. I guess I need to be careful, though, because I don't have a Pharaoh, so I just don't have really the kind of firepower that I'm used to at this point. That zip line's the only way up or down, huh? So annoyed. Buried City Hospital key. Another little rat. You know what I mean? I don't really have any meds. Well, I guess I have this. This place, man. Just really seems like this game has put me into aggressive lobbies. Ratty lobbies. I don't really understand why. There was definitely a guy down that way. I don't know if he decided to leave me alone or... Ooh. I'll take that. I don't know. Let's just see if we could get out of here. I think the guy who tried to kill me might be gone. But I could be wrong. I don't know if this is the guy that tried to kill me. I don't know. You wouldn't happen to be the fella that tried to kill me earlier, would you? Well, good luck. I don't know if he tried to kill me earlier. I don't know. But we'll take it. I needed that. I can't go out on losing 4 raids in a row. I just can't. If that isn't the guy that tried to kill me earlier, then I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad. He may die, you know. That's the world we live in now. World we live in, Crimson Knights. You can't trust anybody. Everybody's trying to kill me. We didn't make much money on that run. You know, it wasn't like super successful or anything like that, but we did extract. That's, that is the most important to me. I needed that. A door blocker. Thanks for the encouragement, Sabi. Appreciate that. So we got a Stitcher. All right, we need ammo. All right. Probably what we should do is...
Anyone gifted you some candleberry soap yet?
I don't really want to spend money on these. But let's buy 2 of these.
Sure, should be just the thing for you.
All right. So, there you go. I shouldn't take time to do this, but I do want to know now.
Indeed.
What is our stash at now? It was rough. We had a rough end of the night, man. We started off doing so well. I mean, run after successful run. And I think I was getting a little too confident, a little too comfortable. Our actual cash is up to about 2.4 million. Cash and a stash, so we're trying to see what our stash is at. Almost done selecting everything here. Stash is pretty much the same, actually. So 1.1. So yeah, that gets 4, 5. Yeah. So we're still basically at 3.5 mil. So again, we need to get 1.5 million credits more in loot. And we need to contribute another 60k, 58k of provisions to the expedition in order to have it all prepped. So I feel confident that we can do the provisions in the next 3 days. We've got 3 days to do this. Getting 1.5 million, I do not feel as confident about. We would have to get like $500,000 per day at this point to raise that amount. Now, I think we can definitely get to 4 million, you know, stash and cash value. So I think we could get to 4 million. That would give us 4, you know, ability points if we do the expedition, 4 skill points. Definitely would be nicer if we could get that 5th point, but I don't know. So I think we could definitely pull off 4 points. 5 points would be a stretch, but you never know, you know? If we got just some great runs, got some great loot, you never know. This volcano's worth a lot. Magnetic accelerators are actually worth a lot. But yeah, I mean, like, the best guns you get are worth, it seems, around, like, 16k. So, you know, when we were doing the run in the town hall and leaving with, like, 2 epic weapons and a rare weapon, we were probably getting out with, like, I don't know. I mean, if each one of those is worth 16 plus all the other loot we had. were probably getting out between 80 and 100K on those runs. So I think the key is using the keys. We still have 2 more town hall keys we could use. So, I mean, those would be 2 nice runs we could get in. So, we'll see. But I've already stayed up way too late tonight. Way too late. Crimson Knights, thanks for staying up late with me. Thanks for liking the video and being subscribed, joined, followed on the channel on YouTube and on Twitch. No thanks to the rats who shot me in the back, who hid in corners and behind closed doors and just waited for me and killed me. Took all my stuff. No thanks to them. But thank you to Sabi and the other Crimson Knights who've hung out. I am planning to come back tomorrow night. It'll probably be a later stream because my in-laws are in town, so I'll hang out with them. But once everybody goes to bed, I will go to streaming. And again, we'll do a little bit more Ark Raiders tomorrow night so that we can see if we can do this, you know, do this expedition. So thanks for joining. Sleep well. Have a great Friday, and I'll see you again tomorrow night. Appreciate you guys.